힘들어. 하는 이용. 26일이죠. 16일 11시에 캡콤 최신 정보 공개. 요시피 바쁘네. 파판 16도 해야 되고 파판 14도 해야 되고. 웃기다 뭔가. 여기저기 다 가야 돼. ENIX 됐지. 이번에 그거 뭐지? TGC 한다고 막 이렇게 하고 있는데 정이 막 예정돼 있는데 이거 너무 갖고 싶어요. 이 일러스트 너무 갖고 싶어. 다른 거는 얘는 많은데 조지아는 어릴 때 모습에다가 배경 이거인 거밖에 없어가지고 이거 갖고 싶어. 이게 너무 갖고 싶어. 러스트. 넌 왜 공개를 안 해주는가? 쉽다.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened?
Those skies are what happened. There were hundreds of them. The rest are still down there now. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is to let the men know you've come to help.
We're on our way.
If they ain't...
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
말 걸고 있잖아요.
If they ain't clawing at the gates or climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out. But unlike the Akashic, they need sleep. That's all that matters.
I can't take much more of this.
너 종말이 왔다. 아, 졸.
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged. That all, is it?
왜 저런 목소리였나? 데라이트가 아니고. 아, 이게 원래 안 이랬구나. 에테라이트래, 씨.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
잠깐만요. 아, 이거 뭐지? 히히. 이게 너무 좁아. 이게 다 뭔 소리야? 이렇게 떨어진다.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my lord. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the...
Wade's men? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left early.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them they were making ready to leave, just...
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashic snapping, and they got wounded!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here.
I will. You two be safe now. The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those are...
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without much. My brothers.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Oh wait.
Then let's do our duty.
아까 쿨이 안 들었잖아. 쪼시기. 이치라서 뒤에 그대로네.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've...
You've never been...
I see you're all in one.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down east.
A second hawk.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured.
Don't you worry about...
The moment my men are safe, I'll...
근데 디아가 원래 이전 파파 시리즈에서도 있던?
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
뭐야? 게임 끊긴 줄 알았네. 씨. 뭔데? 맞아?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
근데 이거
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
어떻게 된겨? 일단 내가 플레이어를 했어야지. 아, 지금 이 조합은 데미지 많이 넣기엔 안 좋아.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the...
Then we make for...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, hopefully we'll have enough time to look.
How many of your men were...
A damn sight less, and if...
It was a hard-fought victory. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be... The inn here affords a...
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you...
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
또 아들이야?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar.
아, 조카구나.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't.
But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
대사랑
So wait.
다르구나.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer, and spending time in the company...
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his... You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, and I would sooner serve under an honorable... not that Sir Wade...
It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my...
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would...
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
First we find Isabel.
Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
왜 이렇게 많아?
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
할인 좀
You've a
해줘.
keen eye.
할인 좀.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I saw it with my own eyes. A coal of oriflamme under a flag. Who we're next?
I can't do it.
But you can.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. They've taken so many.
Akashic, but...
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
We've tried requesting reinforcements. What more would you have us...
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale, and protect them I shall. In case you have forgotten, but more than that, they are your people, your sisters, so you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives!
Not if we don't have to. I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my... what we need to consider... The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
말하는 게 자막이랑 다르.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was a pack of them glowing.
Leave that to her.
But my family...
You deserve this. It's all right. I'm sorry. Did you see the creatures?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right.
그
At least we
리치
have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You saw those soldiers?
I assume you have a plan?
뛰어넘을 수 있어.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Come on. Faster!
Clive, look.
I see them. With me!
Should I prime?
No. Save your strength.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? And now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough, but it has solved one.
뭐야? 이게 끝이야?
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of...
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you. How is it you always manage to arrive at...
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for... The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the cut.
Right.
Clive, we knew now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
아이고, 조슈아. 드디어 합류.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
근데 싸우다 보면 조슈아 비명 소리가 들려.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
그런데 맞은 조슈아 비명 소리.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
짜란. 근데 조슈아 도트 머리색이 왜 저런? 머리색보다는 뭔가. 어.
Clive.
아이.
What is it that you wish to learn?
아보르. 절벽에 매달린 듯한 복잡한 구조, 제품, 폐쇄적인 마음.
I have the details here.
하늘의 이변, 홍배, 전에 봤던 그 이 실력은 영 별로야. 멋진 연기였어. 그 영어 듣자니 얘의 아버지는 없어가지고 삼촌 내에서 지냈나?
Thus ends today's lesson.
그런 거 없나?
You mean
C급 C 뭐야? 다 모르네. 야. 쪽. 다 모르. 다른 길.
I'm getting too old for this.
If you'd like that is.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats.
저거 이용 다음은 조슈아 아니야?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
아, 여기서 이걸로 이어지는구나.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered them.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
I gonna do? Oh. But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usual folk is saying she'd never do business. Wanted to ask her about it. She'd...
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. Let me know what she said.
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a
Nan sometimes sells swords.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you? Anything else?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at?
연기 못해.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
뭔가 말이 많은데?
Just asking. Out of interest.
영어로 뭘로 말한 거야?
I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya?
쭈글쭈글.
And who was it who knows me?
All I know is...
And what? Look. But that woman isn't...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No. I reckon you've got
절대
better
없는
things
일
to do
하지
than pointing
말고
your do-gooding finger at a
이
poor
일이나
old
해라
woman.
이거지.
Clive. Thought you knew better than to put stock. Going purse weighing you down? Let's not be greedy now.
이 일이나 잘해라. 그런 쓸데없는 거 하지
Let's
말고.
not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I spoke with Lady that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. While it sounds...
Oh, I knew Nan would... But why would people...
No, but people do things for...
Well, that trader, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's...
Oh, but...
조시아도 코스튬 있나요? 조시아? 헉, 조시아 생겼어. 조시아 코스튬. 얘는 그레이구나. 어머. 근데 이 옷이 더 예쁜데? 이 옷이 더 예쁜데, 그래도 2회차니까. 이게 기본이 더 예쁜데. 검이 약간 다른가?
Seems the hideaways lost
blasted
its
book.
appetite.
설마 그 다음 괴식인가?
Here, you put me in this.
Are you sure it's me you're looking?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very
평이
much.
좋았어 그게?
What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your
약간
sword.
두리안 같은.
You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well,
이 에우로제아
despite
3대
the length of the thing and
진미랑
that
뭐가
awful
달라?
stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
난 바쁘다고.
I've never been one to play
난
favorites, Molly,
바쁘다고 이놈들아.
and I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on...
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only...
Ivan said the recipe's in the culinary...
Wow. That kindly old fella who...
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I can find...
You do that.
쟤 저기 있네. 저 괴식. 저 마물스튜 만드는 애. 저기 있어. 내 제목만 있으니까 무슨 잘 모르겠어. 뭐지? 아타케우스... 응? 아닌데. 아니네? 그래 나오고 있는 거 맞아? 대학 교수. 그래 나오네. 이 휴가를 들으면 교황청. 이게 처음 거점 노래고 지금 거점 노래고 하늘 변했을 때 너무 우울하니까 이걸로 바꾸자. 너무 우울해. 우울하.
Seems the hideaways lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Yo.
Sid, perhaps you can help me.
I can certainly...
It's not who, but what.
애들이
It's
갖고 있던데?
scales, the ones she made for her workshop.
I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after, my first thought was that they'd taken them off, which almost certainly means that...
애들 갖고 있던데? 애들 부쉈어 아까.
Perhaps a visit from
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium when I...
아까 애들이 부쉈어. 부숴서 이거 어떡하지 이러고 있던데.
My biggest worry is that the children have somehow damaged the skills, but are wary of asking for help.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Axel.
Pick your brain if you...
That young man did a wonderful job.
That's actually why I'm here.
튀김. 이번에 간. 나의 간.
Antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers.
Dragon livers. How very somber.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of...
So we know where to look for...
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their... I may add that people want...
Meaning that it...
Best of luck, Clive, and... Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. One can only speculate. Perhaps the sprig, regardless. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts?
아카시아 초코보 잡고
Some say
왔는데
that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood
얼마나
wouldn't mean
세길래
instant death for their riders or
데려가.
drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds.
근데 지금은 그 초코보도 감염될 정도라는 거지.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
저 아저씨는 우통 벗고 맨날 달리고 있어.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
산술 입문. 의 달인 2개, 아다만타스의 달인은 4개. 장의 초코보와 아다만타스 총 5마리 있다. 다리 개수를 더했더니 모두 16개. 초코보와 아다만타스는 각 몇 마리씩 있을까요? 2차 방정식. 2차 방정식 풀어봐. 풀어봐 이거. 오랜만에 2차 방정식. 초코보가 X. 잠깐만. 드르렁. 이 노래 말고. 노래 말고. 뭔가? 이거다. 자, 풀어보자. 자, 초코보. 초코보를 X로 치고 아다만타스를 Y로 해요. 대충 풀어. 여기고요. 그렇게 하더라 근데 여기에 다 마이너스를 쳐요. 를 쳐요. 아니다 여기 곱하기 2를 해요. 마이너스 2를 해요. 마이너스 2든 마이너스 10 아이고 씨 그러면 헷갈려. y가 이니까 y는 3이 그러면 초코보가 2마리 있고 다마타스는 3마리 있어. 됐다. 내 다리가 4개고 다리 합치면 12. 응? 맞나? 맞아 이거? 3, 4, 12. 아 맞죠? 응 됐다. 풀었다. 예. 이게 산술 입문이야? 갑자기 더하기를 못해.
Tell Miss Shirley.
곱하기 더하기를 못해.
I'm telling you, I can fix them.
아래 걸린다.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? And why would she have you
이두가
dismembering
잘못했네.
her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
근데 저런 거 분해하고 다시 끼워 맞추고 하는 게
You three
재밌긴
need to
하지.
learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Must have been magic keeping those scales together. It's the only explanation.
All right. Everything here, every piece has its own role to play. And each, if even one of them is missing, you already know one of the pieces. The body. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
아니, 난
Will you
얘기하지
teach me to
말고.
ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchen, but these aren't for frying bangers, you... But what if I wanted to wear goots?
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel.
I have. Miss Minidore's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make...
I remember the arm moved.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move, so let's put the pieces together.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock,
I think we've got it.
then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pants by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that
그리고
works.
클라이브가 망가뜨렸다.
All finished.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledor's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Middledor.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
톱니바퀴는?
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
아니. 도와줘. 아니. 괜찮은 거야? 아니.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
아니.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see how they...
Oh, no, Mid will...
Thankfully she won, although I was the one who ended up teaching.
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need. She'd have them following her.
I see. Sid, do you know...
She told me it was because her study...
No, it isn't.
헐.
The university offered her a commission. To anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, but that should come as no surprise.
Which explains her... She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that. If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
그래서 애들 아직도 그러고 있나?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? They're crashing and running and they won't stop.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
깨를 해야 되는데 못 갈 것 같고. 오. 모드된. 근데 이상한 데서 졌다. 빛과 어둠과 칠흑.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you?
등에.
Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far.
We should pick up the pace.
얘도 팔에 이렇게 번쩍번쩍하는 거 있고 등에도 번쩍. 약간 세트네. 라이브랑. 여자 엉덩이만 보여. 아, 여기도 그 장식이 있긴 한데. 신발. 신발 저기만 빨간 끈 같은 게 있어. 아니, 아, 이것도 해야 돼, 저것도 해야 돼. 잘 따라오니?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
하나, 이거. 어디쇼? 어디 있는데? 떨어졌어? 나 어디 있냐? 어디 있는데? 저 밑에 있는데요? 두리번거리고 있는데? 내려가야 되나? 내려갈 수 있네. 야! 밑으로는 못 써. 야 저거니. 영. 얘가 밑으로 내려가야 되는데. 안 가. 네가 와. 봄도 유물 쪽으로 취급하는 거지. 야 조시아 쩔싼다. 야 내려봐. 내려봐.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
라이브 갔다고?
Let us be about
와 방송으로는 엄청 끊기네. 근데 플스로 했을 때도 약간 끊겼던 것 같기도 하고. 어차피 끊길 거 질 높이면. 높여볼까? 똑같을 것 같긴 한데.
You're injured. What happened here?
Ether flood. It swallowed up. There's a village. It's... We can't let those...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
아이고 죽고.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
D. 있을까?
You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem familiar.
You must have me
Wait.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
What of my ill will?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing. Just know.
내 가까이 가면 계속 멀어지는데 목적지가. 아 깜짝이야. 이렇게 멀어지는데 기어코 한마리를 패고 있어.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
봤어. 아직 저기 못 가네. 야, 네가 먼저 들어가야지.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
일어서라 그래.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
전탁의 기사요.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
아, 여기 좀 뭔가 그랬던 것 같아.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
여기 개판 났던 것 같아.
Rome teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
야. 어떡해.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see?
잠철검.
He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for service.
여기서 신을 들먹여.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
Enough.
잠철검.
pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
저럴 것 같았어. 소도주.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
프린스 오브 라이트? 그래서 빛과 어둠인가?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
미미심장.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
퀘스트 왜 이렇게 많아?
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Anything else? Come again.
와, 느낌표 홍수야. 와. 와. 아, 여기인가 보네. 맞나, 여기? 와, 퀘스트. 일단 받아.
Is that blade for hire?
Figurative.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor Dread Evis are a...
do you want...
Eventually. Dread Evis skin is a wrath. Bring me that beast.
와우. 남반?
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the... I eagerly await you.
야. 하나 어딨니? 요. 아, 교단 사람이요.
Cyril.
그
How
남자.
fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him
그래서 빛과 어둠이요? 이게 진짜 빛과
Pray
어둠.
accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
아니 옷에 지금 실이 주렁주렁 달려 있다고.
Grace.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The bearer of the Burning Quill is within, my lord.
어두워.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight.
The Undying are at your service, my lord. As bearer of the Burning Quill, to which end? Alas. Indeed. And it was here.
흙의 집, 모래의 집, 돌의 집. 무슨 집 왜 이렇게 좋아해, 요시다.
An unfortunate truth. The history of our
구출하고 도망치고 또 한 명의 불의 도미넌트를 찾으려고 했는데
naturally.
그래서 알아냈는데 주인공을 죽일 뻔했고
So you see, may the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
또 여기 뭐 있지 않았어? 하나 있나?
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip with that scrape and the hunter's hard work will be for nothing.
아, 위에 있나?
Careful how you pack that leather.
You there! This. Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university.
The university?
A specialist. In my heyday, the answers I seek, would you do alone?
아, 이거.
Climb the stairs.
And some. The three of them, to be precise. One each to the north. I'm here in the hope that, namely...
I can't promise I'll remember everything.
Remember what?
내리기 되고.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
That mark. You must be Lord Rosfield.
어떻게 알았지?
To make your acquaintance, my lord. I too.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
In all my love.
The engravings were in good.
Oh, what the? Come, let's start with the.
남쪽이요? 오그리족. 이거 해볼까?
The great, good Mughal guardians. That's definitely not right.
Take.
Hey.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. I'm pretty sure that.
Fascinating. But whatever.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, or.
No doubt you're right. This is.
초코보의 은혜.
Children of the Hunters. That's all three.
And so, 3 engraved guardians of the Mother Crystal? Wanderers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace. Nonetheless, one.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
와우. 장이 엄청 좋아.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding.
뛰어내리라고.
Journey as a younger man. Stairs held none of their terror.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay. Must leave to collect reports of our supplies.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
알아. 나도 안다고. 안 들어가니까 막 뭐라 그러네. 아닌데? 나 때리죠. 아, 여기 있네. 소 결국 여기 있네. 아, 여긴 거기잖아. 마을 거긴데. 진짜. 다른 길. 여기잖아. 아야야.
All right.
맞아? 아닌가?
You're on my side, Total.
이거 누른 게 아니었는데.
It's over. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Ready, go?
이쁘다. 응?
Come on.
뭐냐? 아니. 뭐냐? 뭐야?
You deserve a rest. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
뭘 쏘는 거야? 늙은 익룡.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
아, 저거 하고 할 걸.
Good girl.
저 멀리 드레이크 팽이 보여.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
비겁하게 4대1로 때린다.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
소규모 파티.
Here's your hide.
I work.
as supple as a Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my...
I don't plan on making it.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep...
얼마나 많이 줄까? 두근두근. 돈이 없잖아. 안 거죠? 지금 찍을 게 없는데. 근데 솔직히 이펙트 때문에 공격을 하는 건지 안 보여요. 쉽지가 않아요. 무엇을 해볼까? 이게 좋았나? 했어. 테이크다운 중일 때 공격하면 효과적이다. 좋아. 회복도 되고 저것도 마법 상승 연속 데미지 애매해. 약점을 노려봐. 근데 이게 좀 내가 해놓고 마스터하면은 뭐 하나로 바꿔.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants are deep pockets.
Oh.
What a mess. Where do we even start trying to clean all this up?
빵은 이제 볶아줘.
Are you looking for something in particular?
여기는 또 발음이 좀 다른 것 같아.
Here you are. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone. Says the more swords and spears, and the more war. And who will... Why, the good Reaper.
And you've seen this?
Aye. You'll find her right here,
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here. But it'd be a feeling, but now if that's all...
Sorry to have kept...
You don't think Nan's the Reaper?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this store.
All right, but...
야, 내 고관절.
You too, Goods.
finest cells of what's in store on Goodwill.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
Gallimill's saved, and with our steel.
Ah, good to see you. My comrades. And defend Dalamil we shall. I always knew. Meanwhile, proof, if any more were neat. But something tells me, if you see any bandits on the road, you know what to do.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalamil.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly unconvincing. So,
That's up to die as slow, boys.
leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
야, 누가 피할 수 있냐? 맞아, 이씨. 야, 피할 수 있는 놈 둘이네. 조시아가 나 불렀던 것 같은데 아닌가? OP.
Oh,
Go on.
when the Borgwyn he only wanted that bull of you, weren't he?
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to I was only... Then you turned... Well,
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty...
Stop, cut, and stop!
For they are not lies. Every last...
Lord!
Goot.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, it is only that loath. Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me, or I'll...
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Though it was just... I thought the years mattered up. What was it we called you?
You.
Everything that... It was all... And now you'll
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me. Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, So, wet legs. You remember what an eye for an eye? Wise words, that. And now, it's...
왕교, 눈판했나?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything, but he crossed a line, Drag. It didn't hurt you, did it?
No, Nan, but...
Well, if he does, first we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me... Right.
Remind me never to cross you, Cat.
Nothing like a dish of cold.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought...
Aye. Well, so reckon the both of us would be... You've always been me, and I'd have you... Why, you big fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he would...
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking out till then.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that... Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs was... Might be they weren't. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular. Some women lust after, and to satisfy that lust, well then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community.
Was that the first time you...
Aye. And he was true to his word, so I ended up being true. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner. Why, I reckon an enterprising And that's when he had me. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say, I have never been. You've all shown me there are some things...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it up. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. That great lump. No. Coin purse weighing you down.
뭐 1000개나 들고 있어? 1000개 쓸 일이 있어?
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So, will it be? That it?
어?
Fine.
내가 좋아하는 웹툰 복귀했어. 그냥. 편지, 비단, 시기.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
한창 이건 약간 다르구나. 약간 남장 여자 키워드에 꽂혀가지고 기사물 이런 거 많이 본데.
Did you see that? Tell me you see that.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
불사조단. 왼쪽에 저 빨간색 뜻이지? 뜻일까? 출하러 간 짜란. 내 가르침의 신. 이상한 기운을 풍기고 있다. 나는 물지 않아. 나는 물지 않아. 귀여워. 귀여워. 저 슈아만 지금 디옹한테 우호적이야. 아, 그 웹툰이요? 네, 네이버. 새로운 거 떴다고 알림이 왔고. 아, 그러고 보니 제목에 일단 기사가 들어가네. 이거 기사 말을 안 듣는 왕자님. 이 웹툰이 진짜 와 엄청 내용이 좋아서 재밌고 진짜 중요할 때 끊어가지고 씨 부들부들. 형을 닮아서 고집이 세군. 그리고 이게 또 특이점이 남주가 초록머리요. 초록머리. 귀하디 귀한 초록색 머리.
Very good.
일단 초록색 머리 자체가 귀한데 주인공 중에.
How may I help you today, Clive?
오랜만에 정주행할까?
Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
호박.
All done?
호박이가 쓰이는 게 있나? 황금 아니 저 스프라이트는 머리 할까? 어디서 많이 보던. 아, 왜 입구에서 이러고 있는 거야? 있어. 층에 있나?
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then I am Sebastian.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you could...
1,000 apologies.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's Rest, tasked with learning what I have learned, the subsequent, the gears of govern the realm. Your lord, uncle.
That sounds like...
It is. Henry.
Alas.
I have. They are both able, but...
So you want me to fight? I'll need to know whether...
One I sent...
That doesn't exactly know.
Thank you, my...
백.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
All of us continue to work together in defending Gallen.
The bandits may be now, but look what they've left us with.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master, so you can stop.
I already... please!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's mum.
Or you can go back to your garrison.
Oh, he hasn't had many visitors.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's face.
Much has changed.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times.
You're one of Ruther. You sent me to look.
Well, then I arrived in Dalimil. His men...
The captain is...
Fortunately...
What of the Fist Central... Surely they wouldn't allow...
I would imagine they are those who weren't recalled. Now...
Then it's worse than we... You should return to Rosette.
I'll find a
Not at all. Now, to find this second, if he was bound for... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with they've already...
I'm not.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant
of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back.
Bandits.
They look more... It didn't matter.
Which way did they...
South.
All right. Found a note. You heard back.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
이놈 신용만 하고 있어. 가라 조슈아. 소리가
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked...
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be... I shall send him a stone.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
안 돼. 그것도 해야 돼. 짱. 삼부 에테라이트.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
There were ghosts at the gate.
너무
To the meadows, then.
채취.
Have care.
이분 일단 죽여.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs. Resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame them?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me...
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And,
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, let's hope these grand old... And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent?
재료
It's
조달은
remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty when they can have majesty? Our companions deserve only the very best.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
잠깐. 혹시 이거를 똑같을 것 같긴 한데. 올라오면 안 버벅거리려나? 잘 모르겠군. 똑같나? 될까? 다를까? 렉은 똑같이 걸린다.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
라이딩 저거.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
잠깐만요. 이거 비교 좀 해보게. 이거를 자, 왼쪽 오른쪽이 달라요. 왼쪽이랑 오른쪽이 달라요 지금. 뭐가 다른?
All for making this town a welcoming place. But
왼쪽이 더 잘 움직이나?
hospitality has its limits.
더 땡겨볼까? 좀. 자. 똑같은가? 뭔가? 나 그냥 왼쪽 걸로 해. 어쨌든 둘이 차이가 나긴 하네. 요게 더 안 버벅거리죠? 싸워봐야 알 것 같긴 해.
I see you're still here.
The rest's look. Speaking of which, I received.
I only happen to be in the right. They both seem to think the realm.
I am afraid that Grim Storm is in crisis, and we must work.
As it is mine.
아우. 아. 아니 뭐가 계속 추가되는 거야?
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much.
어웨이가 뭐. 근데 이거 사도 뭐 안
There you
듣는데.
go. Take care out there, eh?
아니다. 마물 좀 하고. 자리야 정적. 이걸로 하니까 렉이 안 걸리는 것 같아. 덜 걸린다?
Come on. Faster.
하면 덜 버벅거리나?
Be safe.
아게스.
Darkness rules again, but not for long.
벌벅거리는 거. 개불로 갔어. 님들 하면 어때요? 그래도 조금 프레임이 떨어지는 것 같긴 한데. 그 전에 엄청 버벅거리지 않았어요? 아니면 내가 붙는 쪽만 버벅거려?
No more vengeance. No more war.
지금 그거 하는 걸 바꿨는데 차이가 있나 해가지고. 저기야, 뭐야? 차이가 없나? 확인을 안 하고 그냥 해버려가지고. S급이 거지. 여기서 한번 해. S급은 어디? 숲길 안쪽. 숲길. 단서가 너무 없는데. 나중에 할까?
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Anything else? A fine choice. Take care.
The free cities under siege?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
여기 있어.
Then let us be rid of them.
어? 쓰러뜨리자고? 그냥 가자. 그냥 가자. 이제 뭐가 있을까? 근데 대시 아니면은 아이고 여기 없거든.
Clive. Smoke.
Has the city fallen?
황금의 길.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
진동 온다. 잠깐만. 또 퀘스트가 생겼어. 젠장 전편 뭐야 이거? 다 전편이야. 또 저기 또 있어. 갑자기 계속 생겨나. 증식해. 무슨 모그리 퀘스트도 아니고 증식해.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's... Well, now the rest have come. Now, I don't, but we ain't got nowhere for him. I'd build him a new, but where would I put? Which leaves us in a bit of a pick.
I see.
And it isn't just that. There's been more and more, but there's only so many. We can't keep cramming more. And that's what I was...
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So,
Well, I reckon we could...
Eastpool. It's been a long time.
It was a trap, and if any of us, but what's done is done.
I suppose you...
The blight might be pressing in. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats, nasty bastard, would have sent someone to clear him out, but now we've got a few more guardians.
I do. Eastpool was once home.
And I know that I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about, and I dare say he's got...
Of course.
캡콤 지금 라인 프로그램 줘줘. 홈 타이틀의 최신 정보. 근데 딱히 뭐 없을 것 같은데. 얘는 저거 전제판도 다 나와.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
번원 말고는.
So Wade.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free East...
That's right. Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading... And then there are the... We need some...
Which is why I...
That's very... With you beside...
So...
That thankfully there aren't too many... And rather less, thankfully. The road that... A small force would...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside. Make sure I'm not taken unaware.
I can't ask you...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my...
Shall I wait for you
여긴
here?
넷이나 있다고.
No need, my...
All right.
We shall see.
야. 기도 하다. 이거 되나 이제? 괜찮다. 그래도 언젠간 가야 해.
I'll build a barricade so...
아, 아니다. 나중에 퀘스트로 하나? 일단 날개로 다 지져버리고 펄스로 자신을 못 잡기 위한 다음에 조시어도 말을 해줘.
That's the end of that
Well
then.
done.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
지웠나 할 때 다시 또 들어오는 거지. 오, 뭐야? 힘들어. 내가 싸운 것도 아닌데 힘들어.
Any more surprises?
Bravo.
브라보.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out.
We were.
Let's hope it was the last of it.
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing the... It might be best to send...
Of course. Leave it with me.
근데 하늘이 저러면 햇빛도 제대로 못 받을 것 같은데.
No.
That's all of them. Now to begin the important... It won't be easy. The masonry might still be... It'll take a bit of help.
So wait. If you don't mind...
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more...
영화의 연기.
You have only to...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these rooms.
몸에서 불이.
Ah, hey, Sir Wade told me. What's all this about? On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it. There's plenty bad.
Did Wade say that?
Well, so anyway, the way I see it, if it's food...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
와.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
이제 후편이다. 스트윙은 이제 끝고.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
이제 복수하러
Know what you have
간다.
to do.
Stop.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short.
떠날 것 같이 말해요.
The Lord Chief, before we part, I...
Thank you. I appreciate the Senate. His revenge.
It is the one and it is all that I have lived for since...
But what of Lost?
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are shut. There are... I would place but a village home only to the... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideout?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn.
Understood.
Then the last of my... And may Griga guide us.
이러면 또 한탱 도와주러 가라고 뭐라 그래.
Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Faster!
조금 약간 어디라 해야 되지? 14에 어디랑 비슷한. 약간 1매그 반부분 같은 느낌? 피아노. 피아노라서 모르네. 아, 안겨? 친구였어.
Back to the stables, girl. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee.
Well, if that's what the master thinks best. Sid, none of us will be We owe him. If he's saying we ain't, and if that's what has to, we get to see.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's every...
They've gone with Master Quentin.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just a black shield protecting... They don't stand a chance again. They're all gonna fucking die.
Sid, don't worry about us. We can't let Quentin die.
All right. Where is this manor?
이렇게 되는군.
It's way over to the east, through the wood.
Promise us.
정면관. 안쪽 끝에 있는 거 보잖아. 아이씨, 멀기도 하다, 씨. 저거 뭐야?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
너냐? S급이? 아헤스처럼 생겼다. 전법이잖아.
No holding back.
들은 뭐야? 잠깐.
Clive, look.
잠깐만. 아, 사람들을 밟아버렸어. 너무 많이 죽었네.
Quentin,
카메라 왜
are you
이래?
all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
째야지.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
마이너스. 그게 아니야. 파이트 6. 아샤. 레벨로 찍어 누르기.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
이명 소리. 끼야. 또 완료.
Is it over?
It is. He wept
Wow.
and begged for mercy, just as I dreamed. All my plans, it was all for this. But what is this? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh,
You.
and so are you. It's Lostwing.
예?
What?
헐.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have
여러들은
stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
아유.
Damn it.
왜 여기엔 이런 일만.
Quinton's not going to last long in there. Then we finish this quickly.
이놈들 한 번에 오란 말이야. 안 보여. 어디 있는 거야? 안 보여. 아니? 여기가 아니야. 비행하고 있어. 하면 고통만 더 심해지는 거 아니야? 아 근데 아까 시아니까 왜 언니야? 어디가 누가 띄우는 거야 대체? 누가 띄우는 거냐고? 조시아 너냐?
I need to find Quentin.
쇼. 빠졌어.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one.
No, Master Quentin. Save your...
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts.
야, 셋 다 건재했어.
You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year, if you don't mind...
I look forward to it.
와인. 아, 오늘 나갔는데 햇빛 진짜 뜨겁더라고요. 진짜 탈 정도로.
They are right, you know. Lostwing.
26도? 26도인데도 덥고. 근데 26도면 더울만 하긴 한데.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness?
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, but the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain...
Precisely.
So where does my skill...
Though we may have the... So we've been searching, and we believe we have... The place was abandoned.
And so...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you would...
Of course. Leave every...
Sounds like you'll have your...
I will. Even if I begin right now. So I'd better get... Try to clear the place.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you won't... Pass through Lateney's Cleft.
어디요? 몰라. 아, 여기로? 와, 모논 특이한 것들 많네.
Let's go.
이다. 말 못 걸어? 한 상태에서? 여기는 초코보 뱅손이 없나?
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
어디 갔어? 아야, 말 물었어. 캐슈님 드디어 모논한다. 뛰어들어.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
조만간 또 원원할 수도.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, but enough about it.
It's done.
You made...
I should go and let it.
Don't let me... but Clive, she'll only get up. I'll explain it.
All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you, I suppose the first thing we'll need...
You're still in the...
We are. A trusted colleague. I suppose it's to be but we shall...
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
아이루 너무 귀여워.
But thank you, all the same.
많이 준다. 맞다. 천이나 되네.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one he represents this...
I don't think...
Well, every trade and they're still expanding, and
you'd rather...
I would rather... And I would never deny... Eloise saved me from slavery, but this was not... I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity...
She loves you.
And I love her, though I'm...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bear... That's a job. This could well be the last.
와, 마스터가 5,000원.
It's commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes.
안돼. 나는 좋아. 테르 동림. 잠깐.
Under present management, at least. But don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
아우, 렉 걸린다. 이거 파판 16 좀 어떻게 안 되나? 개판이요.
Sounds like thunder.
언더?
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
압수하자는 거였는데. 어떡해. 조슈아랑.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
아이고. 죽었다고. 죽었는 줄 알았던 조카 둘이 다 살아있어.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
형이 나 지켜준다 있잖아.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
저도. 전투 중에는 쓰다듬을 없구만.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
어우. 오지마. 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 가는 건가? 아니지. 배회하고 있구나. 레벨 20이야.
They're wearing one.
아야야. 알고 쓰고 있었는데. 나 약 다 안 사고 왔잖아. 어딜 내 눈을 써? 자식. 없니? 전투 중에 아닐 때는 의미가 야 근데 이거를 오른손으로 이걸 버튼을 누르는데 화면을 돌리려면 오른손으로 이거 어떻게 조작함? 와, 원원이랑 트랜스포머랑 콜라보를 한다고. 기약하는 소 이게 손이 이상하게 돼요 지금 이러면. 미안한겨. 이렇게 하고 또 피하는 것도 오른손이에요. 이거 뭐 피해 어떻게 조절하는 거야? 이거 돌리면서 피하고 이거 꾹 누르고 이거 어떻게 하란겨? 길이 저쪽. 힘들다. 파판 14랑 콜라보 또 해줘. 저건 뭐야? 난 보스일 것 같은데. 보스 아닌가? 나 더 가서 봤어. 깜짝아. 포션은 어때? 엄마 깜짝아. 뭐야? 뭐야? 너가 막 없어. 너야? 애 좀 놔줘라. 아휴, 내 손가락.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
어? 아 깜짝이야. 게임 멈춘 줄
The
알았어.
city's leaders gather.
게임
There
멈춘 줄
may still be
알았잖아.
survivors inside.
씨. 게임 멈춘 줄. 세이브해. 아 근데 뭐 어차피 자동 조정이 있긴 한데 얘를 또 상대하려고 아니지. 상자 없나? 여기가 마지막이군. 미션을 이렇게 주는 걸 보니 스킬이 좀 약한 것 같기도 하고. 색으로 변하는 타이밍에 터뜨리면 최대 효과. 기폭을 어떤 상황에서도 실행할 수 있는데 결국엔 돌아와서 저거를 누르야 되잖아. 상세. 아무 도잉을 할 수 없는 공격할 수 없는 상황에 이거 띄워놓고 하면 된다. 안 돼.
Where are they?
이다. 졌다. 잠깐만.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far?
얘 쓸 생각이 아니야.
What the hell is going?
Where is your master? What does he want?
이 스펙터 녀석. 아 누가 프로테스터 계속 자식아. 뚱땅뚱땅 뚱땅뚱땅 열받는데 뚱땅뚱땅 프로테스 뚱땅뚱땅.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
비슷하게 생겼네.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harbor.
레이프니르.
And you will yield. Or not.
야, 렉건을 써? 렉건 쓰는데. 잘못 썼어요. 야, 어디 갔어?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
이사님?
Yes! Yes!
와, 씨. 카리스마 매치에다 바꿨어. 성장의 밑거름이 되었다. 오, 처음을 듣는 라이브네르.
The vessel is strong.
니르.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
이상한 느낌이. 어머. 잠철건. 오. 아니 튀어야지 그때는.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
눈이 부리부리해.
Get back.
싸우는 거 아니지? 난 아직 준비가 안 됐다. 아 잠깐만. 한 손으로 싸움. 여유.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
어떻겠구나. 절검.
Try it.
한 방.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
겁물고 달려가.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
클라이브가 다쳤으니까 못 싸우겠지? 쉴 수 있겠다. 아이언워스.
Will he be alright? The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
거의 관통당한 거
I'm
아니었어?
afraid the rest is up to him.
피가
This is
뒤로
remarkable.
튀었는데.
Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
스스로 써야 돼서.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
엄청
There's no
좋아하네.
trouble
까불.
carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
뭐가 막 생겨 계속. 아하. 걸어갈 여기 있네.
Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed. All ahead.
맞아? 이거
You don't know what you're talking about.
싸우고 있어.
The odor's what gives Chance's stew its depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down?
I do. Oh. Two. Listen to.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
일단 여기 먼저 바꾸고.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
블레이드. 이게 룸블레이드를 사느냐 아니면 플러스 원을 만드느냐. 아 이거 많이 필요하네. 아 이거 많이 필요했구나. 250. 아 만들 수 있겠다. 오케이.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
마법지가 없어.
And?
내가 너무 팔아버렸구만.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
진짜? 마법지 팝니까? 아, 내가 이걸 팔아서. 꽤요? 한 200개, 300개 있으면 되나?
It'd better all be here.
너무 많아.
What do you want?
예.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
예.
Yeah, that should do you.
나. 하하하. 다 있다.
That it?
예.
My Lord Marquis,
No.
that some of my fellow guard...
It's true.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly...
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have...
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
직장에 점점 많이 생긴다.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tones of plenty to guide.
Who's that sulking over there by the
song should we listen to?
Said her name was
All
Yote.
of them.
A friend has said you...
여태가 있구나.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's bran? Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive. Back again? What is it that you wish to learn?
은행 전투방에 동배 주종 해로로 현연하지 않고도 저 정도의 힘이 너무 날때마의 부하인가. 라이브는 걱정 마. 뭐 강하지 않아. 하나도 강하지 않았어. 소갈이 더 강해. 어? 상처 입을 줄이야가 아닌가? 상처 받았다. 보통 상처 받았다 하면은 마음의 상처를 얘기하는 건데. 저건 대체 저거 사람이 아니란 거지. 저거. 좀 더 차분한 녀석이라 생각했는데. 안 차분했다는 건가? 아카시아 소통. 우리 다음. 그때는 약간 무서워. 쥐아님의 소중한 형님. 이닉스 나이트. 맞나? 아, 이너 보이스 너무 재밌다.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
키스를 모험한 이야기. 거기 뻥 뚫려있던 거기.
What did you find down there?
대발견. 수영 못하는 거. 흘러내리는 바닷물은 어디로 가는 거? 왜 가득 차지 않는 거? 안 먹고 구멍으로 뛰어들었다. 바로 모그는 수영을 할 줄 모른다는 거다. 몸 중에 가장 가치 있는 발견이었다. 드레드 코멧 개 무서워. 붉은 초코보. 약간 거기 어디냐? 자트노르였나? 어디지? 자트노르 말고 거기 부즈야? 아, 자트노르에 있었던가요? 어디 돌발 있었는데 그 중간쯤에? 어쨌든 거기서 그 돌발 뛰어가지고 개판을 했던 그거 재밌었는데 사람들 막 우르르 죽고. 아니 둘 다 나왔나? 모르겠네. 가물가물. 달메키아 이네데나. 코라바 방목지. 입구 있네. 스트리머. 마을 안쪽?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Here you are. All done?
Master Sid.
Ah,
Have you seen his
Museum
Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask Bard.
그럼 오늘 여기까지. 여기 갔다가 맞고 그 다음에 시바하고 더 걸릴 것 같네. 근데 이렇게 켜놓고 파판16 켜놓고 딴 거를 못하니까 뭘 할 수가 없는 게 좀 게임 켜놓는 거 아니면 괜찮은 건가? 프레임 냠냠이 큐콘 프로모션 영상 안 받을 뭐가 없네. 그래도 타이틀 하면 괜찮은 것 같아요. 한 시간이나 했구나. 아하. 흠뻑이. 아니잖아. 아이를 쓰다듬는 거 막 있던데. 아, 맛있겠다. 고기. 파판이랑 또 콜라보 해줘. 꿀벌레 병.
さすがあなたの相棒ですね。背中は任せてよ。いつでも僕がサポートするからね。そうそう。
어, 장모종이요?
大きく揺らいだ時はどうかご注意を。残りの体力が尽きてしまうほど広大なフィールドでくるゲージがいつでも僕があなたの相棒ですね。背中は任せてよ。いつでも僕がサポートするからね。
귀여워.
そうそう。体力ゲージが大きく揺らいだたちと共に様々な任務へと挑みます。
禁足地の息づく火の森には獣人族のモリバーたちも暮らしています。彼らはどのような生き方をしているのでしょうか。息づく火の森には獣人族の彼らは獣人族のモリバー。多様な命が息づく火の森には獣人族のモリバーたちも暮らしています。彼らはどのような生き方をしているのでしょうか。モンスターハンターワイルズでは素早く行動します。
星の隊と呼ばれています。場合により星の隊の方々など
월드는 그거지. 모기단이었나? 그랬던 것 같은데. 장모종?
体験をクエストの管理同様に私たち調査隊も環境へと適応した行動が求められる。
어기죠 거기죠.
そうした自然の摂理の中でモンスター同士が争う
とカバーに
그러니까 파판도 콜라보 하더니 여기서도 콜라보 하네.
またテレキャスター
와
の
픽 미쳤다
ライトボッ
이거.
クスをイメージしたハードケースやピックなどのアクセサリーも販売予定です。20周年の情報です。予定しております。
14랑 콜라보 할 때 그 기타도 진짜 예뻤는데.
ご覧ください。
아 이거.
ご紹介お知らせです。はじめ
아까 보고 웃었던 장면이
20件ゲーム
아 이거다.
ポージングも再現可能。プライスフォーマー
아이고. 이거 딱 보고 갑자기 터졌던 게 요거. 한송구합니다. 난 뭐 딱히 모논 말고는 혜슈님 만원하고 있잖아. 왜 혼자예요? 아직 혼자. 빠바님은 우주 여행하시고요. 세아님은 도시 만들고 있고요. 노동하고 있고요. 토끼님은 계속 저거 하고 있고요. 저거? 해슈님은 위쳐3 열심히 하고 있는데 갑자기 모넌 할인해가지고 모넌 하고 있고. 세아님 계속 이 게임 영업해요. 시간 잘 간다고. 압금. 세아님 계속 이거 영업하면서 막 온갖 방법으로 이런 거 잘 안 해봐가지고. 이것만 볼 땐 잘 뭐가 뭔지 잘 모르겠는데. 벨레쌤 드디어 5년 후로 왔구만. 드디어 그 장면을 봤구만. 아, 너무 작은 거 아님? 에밀. 아 맞아, 이거 16이요. 아 이거 제 그거 아니에요. 제 진짜 생년월일 아니에요. 귀찮아서 대충 적은 건데. 그거 안 떠요, 짱나게. 전체를 보고 싶은데 안 뜸. 짱남. 이렇게는 됐는데. 다른 거 어떻게 보라고? 검색 이런 거 없나? 이거 내 게임에서 검색 이거 누르면 딴 것도요. 난 도타 안 했던 거 같은데. 포털도 안 했는데. 리나메도 안 했는데. 누구들? 나 고스트 트릭 안 했는데. 부들부들. 아니 이럴 거면 이거 왜 있는 건지 진짜 참. 부들부들. 검색 기능 없나? 부들부들. 저렇게 많은구나. 배고프다. 예병. 나 이거 안 샀어? 어쨌든 이게 떴으면 좋겠는데 안 뜨니까 참 부들부들. 컬렉션. 나의 컬렉션. 아 근데 15는 플스로 해갖고 16도 플스로 샀지만 지금 없는 게 5? 5만 아, 나 샀지? 샀는데 안 했지? 사긴 다 샀구나. 사긴 다 샀는데 다 안 함. GS 할인 행사, 허나미, 어쩌죠, 도쿄게임쇼. 와우, 와우. 이것도 할인. RPG. 이거 용량 긍정적이. 아, 하는 사람은 별로 없구나. 이거 그게 어디냐? 저거 닌텐도 스위치에 한국판으로 저 데모 있어서 한번 해봤었는데 좀 특이했어. VR, 논 VR. 오. VR도 되는 거였구나. 신기하다. 오. VR 게임이었다니. 덥다. 나비? 나비? 뿌요뿌요. 와우. 진짜 옛날 추억의 그거. 자, 금요일에 하고 토요일에 하고 16하고 29일에 낮에 레라 보고 낮에 레라 보고 다음에 또 16 할까? 이때도 하고 이때 하고 3일부터 못해요. 3일부터 못하고 5일엔 할 수... 5일 할 수 있을까? 5일 아니면 6일에 되고 DLC에도 좀 걸릴 것 같긴 하다. 아무튼 16하고 그다음 뭐하지? 얘 빨리 하고 없애야겠어. 용량이 얼마니? 와우. 빨리 다 끝내버려야겠어. 설치된 게 너무 많아요. 스샷 갈김. 스샷 겁나 갈김. 이거 너무 웃겨. 표정. 손뺨. 웃겨. 쟤 왜 저래? 이런 느낌. 뭐가 덩실 덩실 약간 망나니 덩실 월수 와 제타 플레이어 오 HP를 내주고 스샷을 찍는다. 엄청 찍었네. 야. 아, 배에서 꾸룩거려. 아까 빵 먹었는데. 오늘도 깨어있는 시간이 길어서 그런가. 일찍 깨기도 했고, 밖에 또 나갔다 와갖고. 됐다. 끝. 진짜 끝. 들어. 삐up삐up 굿밤.